Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. I'm hoping everybody's having as as best of a Monday as you can possibly have. It is Monday. All right, so we're back to Witcher 3 because I couldn't figure out anything I wanted to do for Monday. So it's going to take me a minute to get back used to everything. As you can tell, if you haven't played this before,
who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
All right, whatever he said. So we've acquired a house, Blood and Wine DLC. So I'll do a quick walk in. So what we got, of course, I've actually got a very nice bed, which gives me a lot of bonuses if I use it. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Showing is better than telling. Wolvie, what's going on, bro? Let me know if you can hear everything all right. I'm trying a little bit different on my mic so I can see my screen better. It's showing that I'm redlining, but I don't know how that, that don't mean you can hear it all right. All right, so as I was saying, we get duration. There we go. I get 120 minutes of a 1,000 hit point increase. 5%. All right, thanks, dude. 5% bonus experience gained during any combat for an hour. The alchemy, since I have that built, I get an extra bomb and potion. And because I have the stable built now, I get 60 minutes of Roach basically having unlimited stamina. So yep, you see right there at the top left, you got the 3 little circles. That means, if everything is right, nope, that's alchemy. I now have 5 bombs. Instead of 4. 5 is better than 4 when it comes to bombs. More bombs, more boom. More boom you have, the happier I am. Now, supposedly, I can come down here and activate this, and I can get another boost. I don't know if that works or if it's part of it. We'll find out. Nope. So, bombs are 5. Cool. Now, let's go over here.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere, Shane.
And now everything is at the absolute max. I'm so overpowered now it ain't even funny, and I love it. So, what are we going to do today? Tournament. There can be only one. Invest the Isle. Alright, let's go for that one. It says it's a main quest. I think I know which one this is. I'll be able to tell you for sure when I see it. Yes. Okay, I know exactly what that one is. And this is going to be the closest place. And not by much, but...
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Ow! Kind of like that guy's theory. Alright. See if I can find... There we go. Get a nice clear outlook. Golly, Pete, they did good on the Blood and Wine, man. Look at this. Here, let's get this shit out the way and get up in the air a little bit so girl ain't in the way. Look at this layout compared to that dark, dreary Velen and shit. But yes, that island right there, that's pretty much dead center of that little lake, that's where we got to go. There might be some interesting stuff on the way too. Oh, oh. I did retard. I broke the game. I got stuck. Alrighty, man. I'll probably still be in this crack right here. I'm stuck as shit. Now I'm fucked up. I'm now curious if I can get out. Aha! Aha! I doed it. Aha, game. I win. I always check under bridges, by the way. They like to hide boxes there for some reason. Maybe not so much at this area, but definitely in the others. We all know I like a box. All of the box. Every one of the box. Wow, look at the size of that butt. Whoa.
How long you gonna make me wait?
This is not good. Where the hell did you come from, asshole? Woo! He was such a badass, he gave me cured leather for whooping it. I have my volume up a little too high. Armor looking good with the new dye job I did on some of the shoulder pads.
Scrawny, grey-haired ill-fafer. Oh my, a job well done. Now, you need but stick out your hand to be kissed.
Alright, so was there nothing else here? Just experience? Alright,
Yet they had
go.
to drink themselves sick.
Let's go to El Island and see what the hell is all this about. I think, like I said, I think I know what this one is, but I might be wrong.
walking on water. Just like
Like who?
a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Look at that sword.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
All right, wait for a chance to prove yourself. What do you say we read these rocks? No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Bards, what's going on? Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority. Yeah, okay, whatever. Many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Alright, whatever. Honor cannot be purchased or sold. Honorable man always stands behind his actions and refuses to back down. Yeah. Alright, wisdom is just be smart. Gotcha. Yeah, that one is kind of... People not thinking it was going to be successful kind of thin eye veil over them. Minecraft is going to make at least a good weekend. But even Warner Brothers didn't think it was going to do what this weekend ended up being. I think they were estimating like a 70 or 80 million domestic up till Wednesday, and then they're like, oh, we might actually make money on this. Alright. I don't believe in waiting, so... I've already proved my generosity, so apparently I gave somebody something. Alright, that don't give me no help, game. Oh, this is one of them smart quests. This is one of those where you just have to figure it out. I still gotta get back used to the buttons. So none of these are on the map whatsoever. Which means I haven't unlocked those quests. Let's travel here, shall we? IBS hot dog wizard. White bear. You and your name sometimes. I keep forgetting about that one. What's going on, dude? What up, fisherman? Is that all you got to say? Alright, cool bean. Look, doe, a deer, a female deer. Bet you there's some rays. You know, a drop of golden sun. Oh, cool. Got another fast travel point. These are always welcome. If y'all, nope, y'all are just normal.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count.
over
You'll be
here,
much,
please.
much the safer with us at your side.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Oh,
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
well, let's just do it.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Alright, so we're dealing with the arachnomorphs. This is probably my favorite part of the game, to be honest. Preparing for battles. Insectoid oil. And that's probably all I'm gonna need. Make sure Igni's on.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Yeah, White Bear, the Blood and Wine DLC, which is where I'm at now. Oh, it's just so much nicer looking. It ain't got that dirty, dingy BS crap that, you know, Bellinger, all, fuck, I can't remember the name of all the places. Velen and Novigrad just being war-torn to just tore all the crap. There's nothing clean about them. Nothing looks good. Whoa, these homeboys is 43s. I might be a little more careful. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Get that shit on me again. I'll back into a corner. Okay, I was well over 10 minutes. Good. Really trying to not cuss in the first 10 minutes.
Come on!
Yeah, you see, these you back them into a corner and you can make them your own personal bit. If they got room behind them, they just keep backing up. And they only come within striking distance when they got you in the way. Damn it.
Closer.
In the corner, dude. In the corner. In the corner. In the corner. Treat you like a red-headed stepchild. And we need to back all the way the hell off. What did he put on? Wait a minute. Oh, that's all. Okay. You know, before I go dead it. I was blocking. Oh Oh, I put the anti-poison shit on. I didn't put the heal me shit. I almost died there. Yeah, that's superior golden Oreo. All right, toxicity's 21%. I think I can go all the way up to 100% now because of all of my new mutations. Stupid spiders. A little dark. Kind of scared. I mean, I'm still gonna get my loot. Oh, you already in the corner, bitch? Spitters don't want nothing of me.
A job is like...
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
100 points. Like it.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Alright, so what does he got? Potion of clearance. Those expensive? And they could be useful at a time. What is he? Oh, good God, I need all of these. I don't know if I got enough money. This guy has all the goods, man. Damn, I can't sell him shit either. Oh, he's an alchemist. Alright, well, let's work with it from now. Let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and make yellow dye. Alright, still don't have stuff I need for these. Alchemy halls, I've got plenty of. Alright, cool beans.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
That's legit. They'll be calling it called swallowers after your haha.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Alright, cool beans. I'm just gonna nope, Knight's Errant Saddle I do not want.
You've still to bust your bum.
I will smack the ugly off of you. Say it again.
Salutations.
That's what I thought. Bitch.
I've sweat dripping down my
Trying
bum
to talk
furrow.
shit. I forgot what I was coming over here for. Oh, billboard. Might as well search the area. Let's see what we have down here. I just want to light fire. I don't know if it does anything. Of course, locked. Why wouldn't it be locked?
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
That wine stomper don't look too shabby. They don't look too shabby at all.
Me oh my! A rich fella.
Let me guess, locked. Yep. Ain't no fun game. Why you wanna lock everything? Come on, man.
Aye.
Alright, let's just go into the castle area and get that done.
stockfish.
At least we got another signpost here. Fast travel's always welcome. This is what we're here for. Let's see. Oh, Master Magicer. All right. So that was that's a new quest. Secondary. Short distance, blah blah blah. Logger in search of someone who has no fear of spells and thus face a witch. Alright, cool. How far?
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
Unbelievable.
It's open. God damn it, everything's locked. Where's the fun in this game?
That mug's a fright.
That's locked. That's locked. See, if they were unlocked, I could get over to the outside faster. Or I can just do this. Forget your rules, game. I'll find a way. I won't walk in all the way around the damn wall. What the hell's wrong with y'all? This is a level 40 quest, so it might be a little testy. Especially since I can't get Gerald to walk straight.
Rossi, you're all right. Rossi, you're all right. When you hold me tight, Rossi, when you hold me tight.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Ementit in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Alright, this one of those that classifies as being weird.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Alright, that's kind of weird. The tree bleeds and weeps.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Okay, doke. So it appears that house, way der Plurk over there, is where we gotta go. Just looking at the map. Tree bleeds and weeps. Gender and trees now, I guess, because that's woman logic. No, what it is, there's woman logic involved here. And what it is that witch over there is probably a woman, old and ugly. And that chick that got turned into a tree was probably some hot little thing, and she just had to get back at her for being hot. So we all know how that rolls. Oh, yeah, she definitely gives wood. Alright, it looks like we might have some people that don't like me here. So I'm gonna make them really hate me. I'm gonna put a little venom on my sword. What level are y'all, little shit? Oh, you're a level 44 bandit? Really? Here. Missed me. Missed me again.
You killed him! You son of a Turkmensch!
Ready?
Groin gripper!
Hey, missed me. Whoa! Hey! 4-on-1 is bad enough.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, I got a couple of them poisoned.
Shan't drag out too long.
Poison is such a beautiful thing in these games. You scared yet? Punk ass little bitch. Oh, got another one of these little buggers. Oh, we got a bowman. Oh. Dude, your arm is up here. Your body's down here. What happened? Maybe next time don't be such a bitch. Really need to learn not to pick up all the junk and just pick up the stuff I want, but it takes too damn long to go through it piece by piece, so I just slam it and sell it later. Legatus, what's going on? Alright, the item I'm actually looking for, you know, other than, you know, free stuff that I gotta pick up from dead bodies, is underground. Hey, look, that dude lost his head. So did that one. Huh. Neat. Hey, look, box. Blue armor dye. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I got some new armor dye. I don't like the blue on that. I want dark blue for that. Not too fond of it there either. The boots, not too shabby. Nah, what about the yellow? That's a real sickly looking yellow. What about the purple? Not too fond of the purple either. I'm sure the turd brown is going to look great. Yeah. Funny enough, kinda look pretty good on the boots. What is this? Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say orange again? Yeah, I don't like the orange. Yeah, their idea of green is my idea of puke. That gray is actually kind of sharp. But not for the armor. I like the black for the armor. It does offset the gloves a little bit. Let's go with that. All right. All right, my money is underground. Now, how do I get it?
Die.
Oh, it's another one of these little fellas. Here, shoot the bow, shoot the bow. Aha, I threw your arrow back at you. Do it again, do it again. Oh, damn, I'm too slow on that one. Do it again, do it again.
Pack her up! Get hold of us! At once!
Got rid of that arm again, didn't I? You didn't need that. You'll be alright. Ow. Isn't there another dead body up there? Oh, kid. You interrupted my loot. That ain't allowed, bruh. Alright, well, looks like I got a bustling little town now.
Ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, white one.
The Ruddy Brush Auberge. Whatever.
Ooh,
Get your bald head out my damn way, asshole, before I kick you in the face.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, you seem kinda
Let
hot.
me see what you're serving.
Oh, you're talking about food. Got plenty of mandrake. Still think I need to grab those. I think I got plenty of them, but don't mean I'm gonna have. Ooh, what's this? Nope. Nope. Anything do better than 15? New. I can sell you some junk though. Here, have this, take that, get that out my pocket. You can't take that. Corks, sure, have some. I don't wear perfume. I don't need glass. Those are mine. Here, have a gold diamond ring. So yeah, all of that junk I just picked up. Is now gone. Damn, I got too much shit in my pockets. I don't like it.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Damn, she got a little bit of a dump truck. Could just be that she's got her stomach strapped and had to push fat elsewhere, but you know, not bad.
Enough.
Oh, that's
Enough to fill
You know, I can't pass up free shit. Not allowed. You know, gotta collect that hero tax. I saved the town from y'all. Y'all are allowed to live because I came in and saved the town, so I steal everything. Or collect. I don't steal. I collect my hero tax. And then I sell you your shit back just to get my money.
There's never been a frown that couldn't be turned upside down. I dreamt I was a wolf.
New marker. Entrance. There's a cave. Alright, freaky deaky music coming up. I don't like it. The hell is that? Whoa. Gold Panther? Oh, that's a pretty kitty. It was a pretty kitty. Sorry, cat. I didn't want you to sneak up on me at a later date. Because I know that's what you're playing with.
A hut. The witches.
Strawberries? Never know when some of that might be useful.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Liber Ivonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
Alright, yes. Ooh, gray armor dye formula.
Bones ground into dust.
Alright, well, you can use that to make gelatin, so. Transmutation of bodies, okay. Oh, let's see.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Greater mutagen transmuter, green to red. This is why I didn't buy
Warm.
those
Smells
mutations,
inconclusive.
even though I
No
probably
idea what
should.
ingredients are in there.
A lot of times you find them.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Fiend's eye.
Wormwood. Sulfur. Wart. Scents fresh.
Fiend's eye. Does that not give me a oil I can use? No, that's a hernia eye. Damn it.
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow. Broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest. Or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
So, White Bear, I was right. A woman scorned.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
Oh.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Alright, here we go, chat. Fine, got a deal. I cut hair, she helps, she goes away. No chance you'll lift the curse because I say so for number 2. Or number 3, no chance I'll manage on my own. I don't like the idea of giving her the hair, but it might be the way to go. Grizzled, what's going on? So far so good. I came up to my first interesting ordeal, trying to figure out which way to go. We go with fine, got a deal. She supposedly helps. She makes herself invisible, which she probably ends up not helping. No chance. We end up fighting. No chance. I'll manage on my own. I've got to figure it out myself.
Not about to trust you with a lock of my hair or anything else. Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Akandal!
All right, so she's just. Woo! She got lightning. Here, I got fire. I had fire. If I remember. Ow, bitch! See, this is why I killed this fucking panther before, but it didn't die. Second duration, right?
Time to end this.
Oh, I done caught your little bitch ass on fire. Now what you gonna do about it? I'm behind you. You wanna pick a fight, you hoe ass? Try to blow me out the window. All you had to do
You
is
have
say yeah.
bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Hold you to that. Daphne didn't deserve her fate.
Tales can be cruel. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Remember the deal we made.
I have given you my word. I will keep it. Adieu.
All right, maybe that was the right choice. You possess the virtue of valor. Okay, so not only was that part of that quest, all right, so now I gotta remember for compassion, honor, and wisdom. I accidentally did that. I'm kind of proud of myself. What's up, Steve? Alrighty. Alright, shortcuts are not always easy. But they're always more fun. I'm jumping. You ain't got to keep telling me to in the chat. Jeez. What is that? Oh, it's a deer standing backwards. Okay.
Where the hell's Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him. Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog.
Alright, let's go find Jacob, probably bleeding somewhere.
Morhold, where's your mat? Damn it. Should check on Jacob. Damn it. Witch freed the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the spectered be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith. Believe in something.
Well, damn. Well, I got my experience points. Kinda happy with that. Alright, so what's next? I ain't doing main quest yet. Well, I don't know. It's 10 o'clock. Kaer Morhen, Skellige. We don't want to do those. Only do the ones in Toussaint. Alright, let's do this. I like treasure hunts. That one's way the hell over there. So we will need to go somewhere else.
I'm going to save with that!
Drink! Give me a drink!
Damn, they're gonna make me walk all the way around this motherfucker again. Stupid wall.
I once had a girl.
Damn it, I kind of want to go up here and get this too. Let's go get this one.
Say,
There's never been a frown that couldn't be turned upside down.
Got some really nice vineyards over here. But they're getting in my way for walking. The hell was that noise? Oh, it's a damn peacock. Look at that motherfucker. I'll burn his ass. Thought it was somebody yelling. All right, who's singing? Who did it? All right, we got out the silver sword. Oh, it's these damn plant things. Oh, it's a lot of these damn plant things. Come on. In a very bad spot. Around it, around it. Only thing worse than one of these things is two. It appears I won. Kinda. Look at my health bar, I didn't really win. I survived. He didn't. No, Fat Cat's not in the room. She ain't allowed in here.
Looks like an Archospore killed him.
Heavy brass key, letter.
A letter and a key. In a place like this? Ought to be interesting.
Please do not
Interesting.
hit the key.
This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Alright, so that's on Wine Wars. That's something I'll have to do sometime in the near future. What time is it? Alright, it's late enough in the day. I don't feel like doing this shit at night. Plus, I'm out of potions. Unfortunately, all of my bonuses are gone now, but whatever. Where was I going, George? This way. So that little encounter was for a different quest called Wine Wars. Why did you switch me to it? I did not want to do that one. Ooh, I got Witcher contracts. Damn. Got too much to do. Where the hell am I going? Did it change my damn marker? No. Seems a lot further away than it did when I started.
Ew, stinky.
Traveling merchant over there.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Three
drink! Give me a drink!
Hey, Bard Story, look. It's your buddy. It's another Bard.
I placed the first
Curious
beat.
land,
But I
this
made
Tucson.
the best offer.
Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Mademoiselle, monsieur,
Est flows in the
Most
veins
amusingly,
of Tucson.
the locals believe all that tripe. For instance, the giant, which the night they call...
I think it's going to be easier travel from here.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Of course, I didn't judge the fact that there's going to be a vineyard in my way, but hey, they gave me a pass.
Rather be an eagle than a quail.
Sorta.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
I gotta figure out if we want to do storyline today or do a couple of Witcher quests, and maybe a couple of these secondaries.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
Ooh, or a column.
Time to end this.
Oh, fuck, centipedes. I hate these things. Ow, bitch, that hurt. Asshole. Gold sapphire ring, meteoric ingot. I'll take it. That's money. I don't want to fight, I want to gather. So apparently there's an enemy right there.
How long you gonna make me wait?
God damn it. Enclosed fights are not what I'm good at, man. I don't like you. Can't hit him. Damn. These are just as bad as a teleporting enemy. Asshole.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Grandmaster Ursine, trousers, boots, steel sword. Yeah. Like we win. Damn it, should have never taken this contract. Still not sure what kind of monster I'm up against. Alright. Stupid of me to bet the coin is set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk, whatever. Long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Alright, I play enough game to know this looks like a boss stage. Why couldn't I do all my fighting down here instead in that little big hallway? Purple armor dye. Okay. There's a lot of little rooms throughout here. They're just little cubby holes, it looks. All right. Alright, no way to go there. Can't get up to that one. Guess we're done. And get the hell out of here. Oh, there's something else over here. Ooh. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because a monster's dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me. And don't wipe my symbol off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Turquoise dye. Let's get the hell out of this cave. Might be more centipedes. I think centipedes are some of the toughest ones in this game. Alright. So, we've done a treasure hunt. Save the rest for later. We've done a couple of secondaries. We've got a couple of Witcher. Start with the lowest one. Go ahead and get that out the way. Then after this, we'll do another section of the storyline. There were wild boars and wolves. Bad combination. Was not in the mood for that fight. Is there any more? So many question marks. Alright, but at least I don't have any more billboards I need to check. Or message boards, or whatever you call them.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastysamac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
We'll take it.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Boxhead. All right.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
So in other words, we need to save the game, because I might provoke them. Now, being it's somewhat of a semi-stealth move, we're going to be moving slow. Hopefully I didn't already
Map
kill
says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Found them.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
There you go. Take your picture. Damn it, how close do I have to get you?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, the cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant, brilliant. You freeing her. A superb, brilliant. You freeing her. And folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Peristysomex upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals. An excellent day for capturing moments.
All right, one down. Disarm a couple
Got
of...
pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Giant centipedes. My absolute most unfavorite. Bunny rabbit. Why don't you take a picture of the bunny rabbit? Where the hell are you at? Come on. Stay close, bitch.
Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
I guess I gotta follow this centipede that's underground. I don't like the idea of walking right over top of one.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
Alright, I know where we gotta go, because of course it's always the last one. So bring your ass all the way the fuck over here so you don't pick a fight.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Alright, well bring your ass on. Come on, slow ass. Get your box-headed face up here and take a picture.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Cool.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Yay, peacock
I was
hunting.
wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
See, I keep thinking actual game, you know, stealth game, I'm supposed to hide. No, I'm
We're
really
close.
just supposed to run straight to it.
Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
I know peacock sounded like a dying cat. I said, you think they beep? It sounds like they meowing. Meow. Cat's gonna bust through the wall here shortly, being mad, thinking I got another cat up in here.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes! Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
Alright, giant centipede, you know we ain't getting our way with this without fighting.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for capture. What a wonderful adventure!
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Awesome. I don't have to escort him. They just take me straight back.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his lass, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. Ooh, we get to go pick a picnic basket.
Up shoop dum da re re up shoop.
Hey, what's down here?
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
My savior, my spider smasher. How might I be of service?
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Okie doke. Can I sell you? Can I get some weight off of my pockets? You pay a good price. Yes, you do. You can have that. That. Shit. Merchant's out of money. Oops. Well, I need the money too, so I'm just have to hold on to
Time
them
I
for
got
later.
back on the path. So long.
Fetch this empty
Killing the local economy, one merchant at a time.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
brings peace.
Damn, he live all the way down there.
Chains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Right there is supposed to be a sign. Yep, right there. I don't know about y'all. I'm getting hungry.
What's going on there?
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Damn, he got some pretty good pictures of me.
Delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Nope, that one's going in my home. That one looked cool as shit.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides... At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Yeah. That actually sounds like something I would do in that situation.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Cool.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
You possess the virtue of compassion. Oh, shit. Okay. Because I asked him one simple question. Little bitty things in this game changes the outcome of everything. It is wild. I couldn't imagine trying to program as many nuanced things in this game.
By little ones, grinds their bones to flour and bakes gingerbread biscuits out of it.
When I tell my man, he'll be utterly beside. Claimed to be a metal. He ordered all people to see, especially
A Witcher taming peacocks.
the devil knows.
Could you get your old ass out the way, bitch? I want to look at the panther.
Place we have, eh?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Wine by the barrel. Peace and quiet. Lovely views.
She's kind of mid. Alright. Sure, we got about 11 o'clock. This is our absolute main quest, and I could really give a damn about getting to it. Well, this is actually the main quest. This is the main quest that's tied to that. This is Toussaint. That's actually not that far away. Ooh, armor dude.
Eh? What's that?
Mind showing me your wares?
Yes. You've got $300. I'm not even gonna be able to sell you the junk. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I need to get rid of some of this weight. This bastard ain't got no money. You see all this armor, right? You know I sold most of that to him. All right, all of these are 60. $110 maximum weight? Ooh. 90 stamina. Homeboy's got some stuff. He ain't got no money.
So long.
I will be right back. I need...
Barkins. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on
Oh,
every
that's
arm.
damn wrong button. Ah. All right, my Ofieri saddlebags are only good for 100. These blinders are 55, and my saddle is 85.
Mind showing me?
All right, so the saddle is 110. That's an increase. Well, the saddlebags. I don't know which saddle I want. I'll take that one. Let's go with the grapevine set. Alrighty, dude. Be careful with that. You know, touching grass is dangerous. Not to mention people. Ugh. I don't know why people would want to do that.
So long.
Alright, so yeah, that's definitely better than El Fieri. So with that, 110's more than 100, so now let's sell some shit right back to him.
Eh? What's that?
Mind showing me your wares?
Alright, so he got money. First things first, we gotta get rid of these because these things have weight. That's 5 pounds right there. Alright, we're down to 76. I'm doing pretty good now. And he's out of money again. Son of a bitch. Some of this stuff's too damn high. I'm gonna just have to hold on to them. I need the money. I don't need those things.
So long.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase.
And the door's locked. Alright, let's get into the quest. Looking for the White Slayer. Not a white people are white. No H. This is gonna be a pretty good fight. Unless I can just talk him into doing what I need to do. Look at that. Look at this. Just... I mean, damn. Huh. Castle right there. Is that on my map? Might be a place of interest at some point.
Where's that coot gone this time?
Get your ass out the way. Aggravating hoe.
A courageous heart overcomes all hindrance.
Foglet. What is a foglet? Is that a necro? Yeah. All I need to know for sure.
Die.
Thought there was more of these little buggers. A lot more. It's a whole fiend of them. Need to draw him in. Come on. Shit. God, I hate foglet, teleporting bitch. That's a good box, though. Woo! don't really have a need to fight them. And a lot of times, if you don't need to, you're better off getting the hell away from them. Foglets suck.
Guests, never a good omen.
Ah, what the fuck is a bark arrest? It's a specter. Okay. Where's Spectre old?
Come on!
Alright, another bark arrest bites the dust.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
That's a lot of barkers.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Figure I better take them out now. Maybe that'll keep me from having to deal with them at a later date. Or they'll just respawn them like they redid that freaking panther at the previous spot.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
A lot of spoons here. Guess I can sell them. The door right there, but I'm not done walking around yet. Of course that's locked. Hey, that piss you off? No? Alright. Also locked.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Ah, loot. I'm gonna have a pocket full of spoons.
Smashed mirror. as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
All right, blah, blah, blah. All right, so short form of that is the
Realized
curse
she was changing into a monster.
changed her into a monster and made it to where no food fills her up.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
California, what's going on?
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I'll have a lot of spoons by the end of this. All right. Turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist. Please let her go. I will then have a different task because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust your considerable talents. Okay, so that was probably the master of mirrors. Coffee sounds real good right about now, but I gotta go sleep.
This wooden spoon. Romantic.
Unfortunately. So, I just gotta drink water or decaffeinated tea. Ooh. Alright, that's nothing. Oh, another spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopher Workshop. It belongs to Schmiegel Circus, owner of Pleasant. Alright, so we got another side quest. Yeah, but don't worry, Callie. Coffee will be waiting for me when I wake up tonight.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Alright, so that's the long path. Let's take the short one first.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Alright, that's that.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Holy shit at the spoon.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Locked. Shocked.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Alright, seems like I've done everything I can look at. Pretty much figured out what I gotta do. He's got to have somebody eat with him voluntarily. And I got a feeling it's gonna be an ugly bastard, so of course goes for us. It's a little dark. Wow. That's a lot of ugly. Damn, is that Nancy Pelosi? No. White looks better than that. Try to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I don't know if I'd eat that.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. get this right, words of the curse were, "None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror." We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
This is wild.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Damn.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Experience 1,000 experience points. Ah. Remember all them damn dogs? Right about now is the reason why I'm glad. Shit. Of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they? Stupid dog.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Oh, lady. Finally, a good ending. All these shit endings we've
take
had,
you
we actually
someplace
saved
safe.
someone. Corvo Bianco, sometime later. We took her home.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
All right.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Another 1,000 experience points. Whew. Look at that. We had level 40. Does that mean I can wear Grandmaster yet? I got 4 points. I don't have the greater red mutagen though. What is this one? Don't have the blue either. Huh. Winter cherry. Damn it, I wonder where I can find them at. All right, I got 1 out of 3 for that. All right, I need 1 more blue. Let me see if I can make a blue. I can make all the blue I want. When Ard Sign is cast, it additionally has a 30% chance of freezing enemies. This chance scales with your available adrenaline points. Enemies knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Enemies who are not frozen are dealt 2,500. Hey, I've got 2 slots. Let's put these on. All right, so can only have one. Oh. God damn it. I can't. I have a hard time figuring these out.
Tasty. So.
All right, I gotta come back and talk to her at a later date. I gotta figure this out. Oh, okay. So I've got 2 slots to put something blue in if I want. Thing is, I don't have the points. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the red for now, just because of the points issue. All right, cool. I have no idea what I just did. But I know it's dark and I'm going to sleep. She's still in there eating. Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of...
Go meet Regis. We cast spell. Of course, I gotta find him. Oh, there he is. What up, Regis?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
All right, let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Tesha Mudna, sometimes later. So this was that castle that I saw that I thought looked interesting. We should go visit. Looks like we're gonna visit it.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Let's go.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Oh, that's pretty damn cool.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Alright, Alright, cool.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them.
Well, that red don't look bad. Don't look good there. I'll hold off until I have all of the colors so I can really mess around. Red definitely looks better than the gray though. Yeah, we're going for it.
Suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last.
Oops. That was a bit of a fucky
This
wucky.
place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
You fall down that hole, you go dead it.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlav's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
All right, so here we go.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Alright, so we're gonna just place a little bait at all of these entrances.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
I'll save the game right there, so I only have to do this once when I die.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
All right. See what wonderful beast you've called to my...
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Plot beam.
He just has smelled the blood.
Fucking scurvers, I hate them.
Time to end this.
Woo! Way too much stuff going on at one time. I gotta have some sort of boost.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
That is a lot of servers, ghouls, and owls, and rock thieves. I can't heal. I don't think. Yeah, I can.
What now?
Like, Fledger's getting on my nerves.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Alright, well that worked.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Regis looks pissed.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Oh yeah, just let his head drop on a rock. Some friend you are, Carol. Gee whiz.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Yeah, I like the red for my gauntlets. Kind of stands out a little bit. Looks battle. Alright, we ain't got time for that damn bright shit now.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
Damn, almost sounds like I got a
Another insisted we
hurricanado
buy the
outside.
mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Damn. Well, I think you'd have had a friend there if you wouldn't have just gutted him. What the hell is wrong with you?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Damn. This mission drops the experience point another 1,000. Got plenty of that stuff. All of these are books I've probably got 50 copies of. But I do want to look around. Alright, yep, I've got all of this. Alright. That'll be the next mission we'll do for Wednesday. Kind of want to go back here, but I have a couple other things I need to do. For one, I have an extremely cool looking set of armor I want to save. At least for now.
But a few drops of wine, and lo and behold,
And I also want to check on the lady.
Diddly! My...
Yeah, that's a cool ass set of armor. Nah, I don't like that one.
How might I be of service, sir?
You ain't telling me
Thanks.
nothing new.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tasty. So.
He's not back to being human yet.
Thank you.
She's still in here eating.
I thank you. So tasty.
I don't know when she's ready.
Scrub often, you'll soon need a coffin.
and what do you
Oh.
Watch
where you
all that
traipse.
work? A crook in your back. Once
Okay.
on in-
It just told me. So apparently I just had to walk outside. And there she is.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Let's go ahead and
You
get
sure
the
you don't
story.
feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Cool.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Small Red, what's going on, dude? I have intentions of playing Deep Rock next Monday, I think, after the update Thursday, and I might even play it some this weekend.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Alright, so next time I come back, she'll have food for me. Wait, I got a picture too. Where did I have a blank spot? Wait a minute. I don't have a blank spot. Yeah, I do. It's upstairs. No, I'm leaving the ugly picture of the mean looking bitch up here. Fuck that. Ain't got time for that. Yeah, look at that. That looks so much better. Alrighty, dude. Yeah, I'll have the Deep Rock group open whenever I'm on that one. I kind of like that picture. We'll leave that one there. She ain't too shabby. We'll leave her there. Is there no picture in here? Damn it. I don't have enough picture places. Oh well. Put it in our box and save it for later. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's a Teshamuna sword. That's not a bad sword. Those are money. Let's put Heinrich Himmelfart. We're going to put him up because I want to save him. Anything else? I need that. That's for a different quest. Why did they put that in the box where I could do that? That's annoying. That's gonna be another quest I'm gonna go after. Guess I can only put one steel sword on each. That is a cool set of armor. It has some neat bonuses, but I like my Witcher armor. I mean, look at this. We look at spiffy.
Wine is better than stew for stew.
Alright, so we gotta go to somebody's estate. I'm not even trying to, what is that, trust? Oh, trust the model. Alright, I can say that word. This just so happens to be near where else I want to go too. Alright, so it's going to be all the way in the bottom.
look around some.
Don't have a key.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
I don't know if it even matters. I think the last one is... Oh, here we go.
Strange.
Gold Stick of Joy. 400
That's awful
crowns.
pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Wait a minute, I thought I had a spoon-shaped key. I do, it's right there. I don't like this shit of having all these damn doors locked. Not a fan. Yeah, we got the Peacock mission done. Now I'm looking for a damn key. I want to open the door. I don't see no damn key though. Wolvie, welcome back. Alright, so I got a spoon-shaped key. Maybe it'll work on this door? Nope. Oh, come on, game. What the hell you give me a key for that should be somewhere here and it's not? Alright, that's some bullshit. Alright, so let's go back to this here castle. Because we explored under, I want to explore the verticals. Oh, she looks like she's gonna be mean. Which one's my Spectre? Whoa, she is mean. Not as mean as that. Perhaps she shouldn't pick fights.
Come on.
Forktail. Really? Bitch, you ain't flying off. You pick the fight, you gonna die. Need those dragon scales anyway. Motherfucker ought not pick a fight and then try to fly off. The hell's wrong with him? There's no way that this is here and there's not something up all. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna get up there. You ought to know this. Even if there's nothing here. And there isn't. Still kind of shitty. Game hasn't figured out that I'm getting up there yet. Still got that castle to go. Oh shit, I almost died it. You know what? Better yet. How are there this many cubby holes and there ain't something hidden for me to pick up? This is utter bullshit game. There's a box. This the big castle? Yep. Anything hidden up here? Look at all these great hiding places. They didn't put shit there. What the hell is wrong with them? Alright, so I can't go back in that entrance. This game does not understand my determination for a box. I'm getting in this fucking tower game. You might as well just gave me an elevator. Saved us both time. Dimetrium, I'll take it. Gnomish armor's kit. Ooh. Okay. Guess I climbed up here just for that. Alright, well, I now feel better that I've cleared this, but I'm not happy. It should have been a lot more stuff here. Ah. A little something. Well, that's half my health. Alright, so there's a ballista up there, but there's no way to get to it. Who the hell would design that? No door, no climb, whatever. Wait a minute, did I check over here? Alright, I'm done now. I think we've found just about anything and everything they have to offer here. I did get the full armor set and one sword. I was kind of hoping there was a silver sword to go with it, but apparently not. If I ever need money, that will be one of the first things to go to. Alright. 12:30. 30 minutes. Man of Honor. Let's see if it's giving me a spot on the map yet. No. So maybe it's this one. Damn, dude. You may need to partake of the toilet. And you may need a bidet after that one. Because badam.
Where does Celestine wander of late? I did not spy him at the tourney.
He and
The
his squire
Ducal
have gone to hunt
Camerolingo.
Dottore.
Aye, mate.
Or whatever.
Have
The
there been
word.
any tidings?
No.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Damn. Okay.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Damn it. I got a lot of books I gotta buy. I ain't got a lot of money. Yeah, and this guy does not give good money for gold at all. Nor does he have a lot of money. But I need a lot of books just to fill out my collection. That one is junk. Damn, I hate blowing money on something just for a damn... just to put them in my pocket.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well,
Okay.
see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
Complete the contracts you took on for the Camerlingo. Okay. So there's a bunch of them.
143 character.
Alright, bestiaries were added. A lot of them too. Slizzards? I haven't met one of them yet.
Cuttlesooks and Blunderbuss. I paid too much out of it.
Of course that's locked.
Aye, my troth. Have there been any tidings?
No.
Now let's see what we got new. Slizzards. Alright. Yeah. They look absolutely horrid. The Dragon of Frysdale. Whatever. Ice Elemental. Alright, we grabbed that one ourselves. Alps. Flitters. Don't like them. A gale. What the hell is a gale? Okay. Or Garcanes? He's about ugly. Catacans we knew. Proto-flitters. They look really mean. Go.
The blacksmith's
But
wife.
Grutor's been
She's
seen.
always
He
showing
prowls the
off their
fields at
costumes.
night.
Yet I hear they...
All right. That's a lot of quests. That's a lot of damn quests. All right, we'll give it a few minutes. Whoops, I ain't had one of them
With
yet.
loans from Cianfanelli.
No, that can't possibly be true.
You have to wait. Taylor's Workshop.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Alrighty, Wolfie, thanks for dropping in, dude.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
An elegant boucle doublet. a wolf mask. Already got those. You pay good money for armor though. Actually, not bad. Let's get some of this weight out of my pocket. What about gold? No.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
I think this one's going to be the one we're going to go with. There's a chance I'd have done a bunch of these anyway on my way through, but I'm going to aim for them, try to get a few of them done. I mean, all that question marks, and you know I was going to clear all of those anyway.
You dare to get flaffle me? Me? The whole of us! At once!
Stay together! At least try to!
Ever fight a witcher?
Well, he kind of lost his arm. Damn, them fucking hammer. Cinematic kill got me on that one. Missed me, bitch. Oh, if he's poisoned, I can just leave him alone.
This has gotten.
He's poisoned and on
Lost your
fire.
nerve?
Death, even more so!
Oh, damn. He did not fare well. He had a bad day, and I caused it.
Could I ever? Oh, no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing.
and on purchasing, pay in full in hard currency. Understood?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
He seems like a dick. But he's got good coin, which means I can sell him a bunch of shit. Yep, he's paying the highest end. There we go. Oh, let's see who we got. Scarlet, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. I ain't doing too bad. Sitting here getting ready to break this guy by selling him everything, unless he's got something really nice. All right, I've got all of that. Yeah, yeah, Steve, dude is he definitely caught a real serious case of the ugly.
Gotta go. So long.
Major case of the ugly.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Yep, definitely. Super ugly. Oh, if you haven't played this yet and you're into...
They scoffed at you, the migrants from the north.
And you're
If you
into,
hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their britches with fear.
good RPGs, you definitely need to be playing this one.
And if I were to put up my wife as suitor,
I'm currently going around picking up my hero tax. That will be all of it.
Oh.
Bitch, get out the way. Walking where I'm walking. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Yeah, look, it's an arm. It's like right there.
Smearing his hiney with honey.
It's a shame.
Don't know why.
I will tell you, if you haven't played any of the Witchers, I can't recommend playing the first two, but I highly recommend playing the third.
All right.
Alright, have I plucked all of y'all shit yet? I'm gonna go in your house. No, I'm not. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked?
Saying you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Tokittle.
Yeah, whatever he said. Only in English. Locked. God damn you. Everything's locked.
that Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost the game.
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
No, Steve, if Scarlet was a bot, it would have been a single post and then she would have dropped out. But yeah, I don't particularly have need of art at the moment. What I have need for is subs. I need a bunch more subs. Damn. Dude, you should put yourself together. You look a little parted.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I'll
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Alright, that's enough looting. Well, I mean, it's never enough, but I'm gonna go over here and sell everything back to him. Just because he's a
you
dick.
seek here? Go back, Norting. Cross the Yaruga. Go home!
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
I really don't like this guy. I'm gonna make sure that number of 9310 is 0. I'm coming back here and selling him the biggest piles of garbage I can find. If I didn't need all those runes, I'd sell him all of those. Shit, I wish I could sell him this junk. Damn it. You can't have my crafting stuff though. Maybe I have some garbage. Do I have anything that's garbage? Anything here I've got 99 of? Nope, I already done all my sales. Damn it.
Gotta go. So long.
Yeah, fuck off, fat face. I want to punch him. Game won't let me. Not cool, game. Hamster Monte. Alright, well, let's go to this one. So yeah, Scarlet, if you're interested in playing this game, when you get into it, just know you will not see the same thing that you might be seeing somebody play it. Every single decision in this game changes something. It's wild. I don't know how the hell they pulled this off. Alrighty, Legatus, thanks for dropping in, dude. Alright, we got us another road sign. Definitely like seeing those.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity. Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
I don't know why he's so angry. He got one hell of a great sword though. Spectre ore. Which one is Spectre? That's green. Missed me, bitch. Missed me, bitch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, didn't miss me. You heard.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
Dude, great swords don't swing fast, Hoss. They're for crowd control. Damn, that's a cool looking sword though. It won't let me pick it up. Damn it. No, it's by Vanda Gilder from Philibert's Hans, whatever. Killing came naturally blowing my nose. Took this day next to the maximum wife. I remember perfectly how when I reported about blah 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 blah. Find the stash. You ain't got to worry about that. I will find every stash. All of the stash. Locked. I'm really getting tired of the word locked. Not cool, gang. I'm gonna have quite the supply of wine when I'm done here. Hey, look, a door that ain't locked. Find the stash in Markrina's house. Well, hold on. I'm seeing stash everywhere else. I'm gonna find the stash in any house that doesn't have the damn locked on it. It's locked. The second, third floor. There's got to be another entrance. Locked. Try me, bitch. I'll climb this son of a bitch in a second. I see the box. I gotta figure out how to get to the box. Did I miss? Ah, that's how you get to the box. See, dumbass didn't see the ladder. And by dumbass, I mean me. Toussaint Knight's boots. Or column, crown, greater mutagen, blue to red. I've got millions of blue. I now can make red. So I think I won. And by one, I mean I took all the stuff. It's mine. I see the game decided that this is not my quest. I need my markers, gang. That is a cool ass looking vista right there. What are we dealing with? Oh, you fucking centipede. Go eat a bag of dick, bitch. Oh, god damn it, that hurts. Centipede. Y'all fuck all the way off. I need to get a heal. Hey, hoy. Okay, insectoid oil, check. Igni, check. Two of them at the same time. If you're wondering, you gotta keep moving until you can get them to attack. Not to do that to you. Got one. Prefer not to fight him in there. Three. Come on, bitch! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Hate fighting these damn things. What? Y'all want to start something? I wanted to finish it. I don't know what I'm gonna need all this shit for, but I might need it for something. So they're just there to piss me off, huh? That it? No special box, no treasure, no dead people. Y'all just in there to be assholes. Stupid centipede.
Die.
Hey, more bandits. God damn it, Carol. Put your... I have. Upcut his legs off. He didn't need to go nowhere, did he? Great, we got one with a shield. I hate shield, bro. Come on.
That's enough of that.
I'm gonna have to heal again. I'm a mother bitch. Who's left? Arrow guy. Here, come on. Do it again. Shoot at me again. I'll deflect them all. See? Y'all ain't got shit for me, bro. Damn. Dude, you ain't walking nowhere like that. Stupid bandits. Keep this up. I'll have my money. Love killing bandits. They drop armor, swords, all sorts of stuff that's easy to sell.
Witcher, save me! Praised be the prophet Lebioda! Faster! Faster!
How long you gonna make me wait?
I think there's somebody captured somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's a key somewhere that I gotta find. So who got a key? Hey, boo boo. Who got the key? Is that copper? I'll take it. Alright, I don't know where the guy is that has the key. Oh, that's gold. No, that was copper. Damn it. Am I missing something? Could it be in this box? Nope. Aha. Cage key.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Okay. So the merchant will be at the cockatrice. Normally these guys give you, pretty good discounts when you save them. It is 1 o'clock though, so I've got to work my little white tail somewhere closer to a bed. So, guess I need to go back here so I can get back to my house. There's got to be some stuff out in this water. Curiosity kills me. I can never go straight anywhere. This just looks like too cool of an area. And look, there's something over here that ain't listed on my map. Perhaps I should investigate. Oh, it looks like they may be baddies. I can carry a few more pounds of dead people.
99! That's it, boy! Brothers!
Come on, come closer.
Take him alive! I despise sauce. Let's dance, drink, kill! You killed him!
No, I killed all of y'all. I didn't just kill him. See, I cut him in half. I left his leg over there and there. And these legs look like they were attached to this body. I left this guy pretty much intact. Search the sunken boat. How do y'all have a tent with no entrance? What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all have any common sense? Shit, drowners. There were drowners. Come on, girl. Swim like you actually know how to swim. Before you die, turn around. Open the bottle. So those are ingredients, but that is a box. I'm getting all the damn boxes, game. You might as well have just floated them up for me. All right, cool. Got all the boxes. Feel better. All right, so just giving y'all the fair warning, in about 5-6 minutes I will be calling it. Just as soon as I can get Geralt back to his house, check on the estate there, and then I go sleepy. But I'm about worn out. I don't know what you're doing, Geralt, but I'm not pushing buttons.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Yeah, whatever you say it.
Head to the feather.
Major Domo. Look at that. She's cooking me good food. I ain't got to buy food no more.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
And I officially now have a grandma at my house cooking for me. What? Do I have any cool armors? Did I pick up any? Nope, that's just Toussaint. What do I got? One empty stand. One here. 2, 3 empties. This one can of course be pulled back if I need it. I'm gonna keep that as a trophy. Damn, she cooked pretty good food. I do need to go change my florins because I do need money. All of this stuff right here can be sold. All of this can go into my library. Oh, that was that. The painting of Heimlin Heimelfart. And this is the easiest way to make sure you've read everything you've put in there. And everything's red, no stars. Cool. Anything else I need to do? I think that is it. I think we're going to call it there. So which button is it? Not that one. This one. Yes. I'm going to do an actual hard save this time. I don't have any more trophies. Sure you want a quick game? Yes, I do. All right, so that is going to do it for today. Tomorrow we'll be playing Legend of Dragoon. I did play it a lot this weekend, but I basically ran in circles, leveling up, trying to learn how to do my additions. I want 10,000 gold in that game, and that's a lot of work. So I probably ain't going to achieve that for a while, but we do have storyline that's ready to go on it. So other than that, I do want to thank y'all for dropping in. I hope to see y'all next time.